Alrighty then. What's going on, guys? This is Bossrosslp here, back for more Pikmin 3. Pikmin 2. Whatever Pikmin this is, I don't remember. It's 2. I lied. In the last session, we cleared out the perplexing pool citadel of spiders, got our yellows all situated, went and got our blues, and completed the Awakening Wood, while also doing a little bit of work getting ourselves ready for the Valley of Repose, mostly just building up Pikmin. In this session, we're going to take our army and try and do as much as we can in the Valley of Repose, and basically just complete the area. Now, I've done some thinking, and I've come to the conclusion that the first thing I want to do with the Valley of Repose is absolutely 100% the above ground area before we start with the caves. But that also includes making sure that we can get everything done in the caves that we want to get done. Now, in order to do this, we're going to need two types of Pikmin. That is going to be blues. Actually, that's a lie. We're going to need 3 types of Pikmin. We're going to need 4 types of Pikmin. Jeez, I don't know how to fucking count. Let's get about 30 of each, and then 10 whites. That'll be a good number. Good. God damn it, guys. Don't go smacking the pellets. Please! No, you're gonna ruin our numbers. Hey, they actually managed to get it red. Good job. No. No. Come on. Don't make this Pikmin 1. Alright. We're gonna need those whites just to start working on the wall. They're gonna be working on it all day. That's pretty much good. Unfortunately, we have 2 Steves in our army that we're gonna have to wait to catch up with the rest of everybody. I wouldn't have this this number. I mean, we only have 28 reds that are flowered, 28 Charlottes, specifically because I don't think Pikmin is a visual novel. You know, funny story, I almost blamed M for the fact that I had the message say, I'm playing a visual novel, Run for the Hills, or whatever I said. That was actually me. It was me playing, whatchamacallit, Corpse Party. Book of Shadows. Anyway, we're gonna need our reds. Actually, I think we need our whites because there's a hidden treasure. Get over here. Where's this hidden treasure at? You know, I don't recall, actually. Maybe it's over here? Maybe I'm totally wrong. I might be totally wrong. It might just be right here. You're working. Where's that? Oh, I'm so close. Where's that? Is it? No. It's around here somewhere. Oh, this is such a waste of time. Come on. Please find it. There we go. We found it. But anyway, how are you doing, Allison? Allie. I am currently working on getting more of these spuds. Rather than potatoes. I don't think we need this many yellows, so we're going to use these 20 yellows to get that. That'll be good. That's good to hear. I am doing alright. Like a nice session where I need to get everything above ground, and that's going to take a little bit of time. The whites are gonna take their time, and they're gonna go beat down a wall, and that's pretty much gonna take them all day. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, Louis, can we have some help over here? Spiny alien treat. Alright, how am I gonna do this? He's just gonna kick him into the poison gate because he's an asshole. There we go. Easy enough. I'm not gonna care about getting more Pikmin. We don't need that. I'm just gonna have Olimar come over here, beat down that gate, And you need to help out and not try and be down the Wally hog thing. Louie, we have a job for you. Oh boy, do we. You're gonna have to get one of the most annoying treasures in the entire game. That's gonna involve coming over here and exciting these guys. Oh, there goes two. Not too bad. That guy right there is a jerk. He's in the absolute perfect position where you can kind of throw reds across this, but it's really not worth your effort. So instead, we're going to have blues do it. Punch. We do have the fire protective suit, so we can actually beat him up, but I find that this is much easier. Come on. Hey, come on. God damn it. This is why it's such a problem, because he just refuses to come into the water. There we go. Yes, we know how that spray works, sir. Thank you very much. Most impressive. One of the only problems with this spray, if you actually kill the enemy while they're like this, then instead of getting their body, you get nectar, and that's no fun. Well, acceptable losses. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get the rest of his health with Louie. Fuck it. God damn it. Where did you come from? Oh, that's a sad loss. We lost about 6 blues, but actually, he dropped a big blue. That'll be good. Perfect. Although, wait, what am I doing? We need to get the treasure first. Treasure's more important. It is right there. It was, ow, for fuck's sake. Alamar, god damn it. This is all your fault somehow, Alamar. Now, with an internet fight today, he's a truck driver and he happened to be driving through my town, which was cool. Oh, that's awesome. I can't say I know any truck drivers. I do know some people at work who have family and relatives who drive trucks. That's about it. And... alright, what do we want to do with this? We're gonna need more blues. Which means we can probably throw away a bunch of the yellows. That'll do. We do need the yellows to get down a treasure, I believe. Specifically one from a snowman. Actually, I don't think we need the reds anymore, so I could probably get rid of most of the reds. Let's do that, and grab back those yellows, just in case. I'm not doing this day super efficiently, but again, this is just to get all the above ground treasures day and get myself perfectly ready for the caves. And despite the fact I threw back all those reds, I only threw back the flowers. We have a couple Steves with us, and that's going to be extra special, awesome, super delicious. No, I really could have just been carrying back the blue pellet in the time I've been waiting here, but that's okay. Did we... oh, no, they're just tripping. Okay. Oh, they're so slow. One of these caves are also going to get a speed upgrade. That's going to make them even slower. Oh, it's going to be great. Can't wait. Alright, blues. Got a job to do. Okay, we didn't need that many. I just wanted like a couple so we could get... no. Come on. Oh, god fucking damn it. They grab the worst things because they're so stupid. Okay, whatever. I guess you can carry that. Whatever. Those blues are working on that. Let's actually take a couple. Perfect. And we'll have you work on the fiery beam. Almar, in the meanwhile, is going to use the yellows. All the Shelbys, and they're gonna go get the thing on top of the snowman. Which which is over here somewhere. Right up there. Oh, there's a cannon beetle. Okay, was not expecting that. Oh, another one of my favorite friends. Great. I did not realize that I never killed this guy. God damn it. Even when he knocks Pikmin off, he steals a bunch of the flowers. There we go. Not too bad. Well, how are we getting the cannon beetle out? Oof. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Okay. That's good. We might be losing a couple yellows in a couple seconds. Go set a watchman with a temporal mechanism. Alright. 70% of the debt recovered. And they're grabbing the crown. I didn't actually need yellows for this. Good to know. Come on. Oop. Come on, he's so close to death. He has some awful aim, though. I'll give him that. Alright, Yellow, since your job just essentially got taken away from you, I guess you can spend your time doing the bridge? Sure, let's do that. Get all the Charlottes and the Stanleys on that. Louis, your job is done. There's no way to drain this lake, so I'm not going to worry about that. And we just got some reds left. Everyone else is back at base camp. So, is that bridge already done? Wow. Where did the whites go? They must have started carrying something back. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess that works. At least they got the poison gate down, so I guess I'm alright with that. Alright, use. We got a crown to dig. I think the crown weighs about 30. So, I don't know. That crown looks mighty heavy. 35 maybe? 30. Alright, we're good. Please tell me we got enough people in that. There we go. Good shit. And use 8 can build up the yellow population by carrying back the cannon beetle. Just enough. Alright, that should be all the above ground treasures, which means I'm gonna have... Well, we're gonna need both our captains anyway, so we might as well keep both. Well, I'll keep Almar there. And we're gonna have Louis go back and get a good number of everybody. We're actually gonna need some purples for the caves. So, let's get collecting. Wait, we're missing a treasure, aren't we? Yeah, where's that at? So, where's camp? Okay, base camp has a way of dropping down. And I recall there being a burrowing snagret on the drop down, I think. Or something like that. Something like over here, there's a burrowing snagret on some days. So there's treasure nearby. Weird. Yeah, we probably don't have time for the caves. And great, we have some blue buds now. Guess we're gonna have to come up with a name for them. Alright, well, I guess in typical bud fashion, come up with names in the chat if you'd like to create a name for the blue buds. I already have Wandas for the flowers, and Samuels for the leaves, so if anyone's in chat, I don't know. Okay, this is just gonna take all day. There's no way you're getting back in time. We got 30 on that crown, so let's go make sure that they got that back in time. Ooh, this might be kind of cutting it close. Let's go, boys and girls. Oh, we're gonna just barely have not enough time, aren't we? At least get into camp, so we have like an easy time. Oh my god. Do it! Do it! Do it! God fucking damn it, they took the long way around. Okay, it's literally right there. I don't even know if it appears in this cutscene. But it certainly doesn't. I guess that would look weird considering some of the enemies that spawn. That'd be a little silly. Well, today's report. Oh, got to another debt threshold, so I guess I'm okay with that. Lost a yellow, gained some blues. Acceptable. When you're down, you find out who your true friends are. Wow. Wow, President. 0 to 100 there. Alright, let's go get that treasure. There might be 6, but then again there might be 5. I don't remember. Alright, let's just get that crown, shall we? Ship, we really couldn't have taken like an extra 5 seconds to get this at the end of the day. No. Yeah, whatever. Bring it back, boys. This should also be worth a good deal of money. Yeah, well, it's alright amount. The unspeakable wonder. No, there's another one. Alright. Well then, since we have both ways to our next dungeon open, we might as well spend our day building up Pikmin and getting that last bit before tackling both dungeons. I don't even have 50 yellows. Alright, yellows it is. Not sure that I'll need you all that much, but I mean, hey. Also, we're going to want to have our reds built up as well. Mostly making sure that they're all flowered. I don't care too much if the blues aren't flowered, but I really care if the yellows and the reds are flowered. Considering their specific bosses, I prefer to take out with the 2. While with blues, Nice. That worked out. Beautiful. That'd be a good way to build up some numbers. Let's go smash some eggs. Oh, there's another fiver. Good shit. Well, someone's breaking that down. 3 eggs today. Lovely. That was pretty good. Definitely some leaves still around, but that's alright. We can survive with a couple. Yellows actually has a pretty good shot at 1 shot. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Alright, that'll fix our yellow population. Couple 5s and a 10. Definitely get it. Bring it on back. Alright, pop out the numbers. Lovely. Let's make sure we have an even number. We don't need 50 reds when we're going into this cave. I'm actually going to go with less Pikmin than usual, because I know there's some Oldmen in the one cave, and I think I'm going to do that one first. Already under the field. Hurry up. Here we go. Let's actually go with about 20 blues. I would say 20 of each, but we really don't need 20 of each. Let's go to about 15 yellows. Of course, we're traveling with the leaves, but that's okay. Let's take about 15 whites, 15 purples. That's a good number. That'll give us about 90, 85, I mean. Alright, good shit. Definitely have some leaves left to fix up, but I don't think there's any rocks or any grass to dig through. But this is pretty much what we're going to be going through the caves with. I'm happy with these numbers. Got the rest of the day to get there. Let's just make sure we get that last treasure, wherever it may be. I could have sworn there was like a burrowing snagret, and that was the location of it. However, my treasure reader is telling me that there's something. Here it is. It's up there. Ah, there we go. Okay, well. Looks like you Reds already have a job on your hands. Down you go, lady. Come on. Blues are way more useful than I agree. Reds got totally shafted in this game by the purples. But there are certainly bosses in this game where I find reds to be pretty useful. And I don't always like risking my purples or using them because they're broken as shit. So reds make a good substitute. That is not the treasure. The treasure is... Oh, for fuck's sake, it all tumbled down to them. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. If we're gonna be bringing this ship back, let's be smart about this. Okay. Sure, I guess some purples can help with that. And, I guess whoever gets lucky. And, Blues got lucky. Okay, whatever. Blues win. Now, let's make sure any whites we still have left over. We'll start working on that. And that should be the last above ground treasure. Which means we're all set to jet to take on the caves. Oh, it's a ring. How spicy. It's a topaz ring. Oh, wait, no, that's a heart ring. Okay. I was going to say, that would have been perfect for Best Girl from Stardew Valley. I think her favorite is topaz. I don't remember. Might have just been diamond like 95% of the other girls. Alright, carry that back, I guess. Numbers are looking good. We're probably just going to leave these in the ground to get some flowers over time. Alright. Pink Menace. There's another treasure. Shit. I don't remember this area having 7 treasures, but I guess it does. Well, shit. Tell you what, Louie, I'm gonna go on an exploration adventure with 2 Pikmin that decided to tag along. Alright, Almar, let's go... I don't think there's any treasure. 95% sure there's no treasure over this way. Reader's not reacting. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is there was like a buried treasure over this way. I'm gonna call that a no. Which means we are sitting at a crossroads where we have to decide where this last treasure is. And see if we have enough time to do everything in the day while also getting that all done and over with. I'm not going for ultimate super fast death mode %, but it would be nice to tackle everything left in one day so I wouldn't have to come back here for a pointless day. I really don't like wasting time. I'm lurking. Thank you, Jaden. It's good to know you're here to lurk. Also, you spelled lurk wrong, just so you know, it's with a L-U-R-K. But I appreciate it. Finish this game. See, I'm trying. I'm coming up with strategies to try and finish the game faster so I can get to Persona 5 like you want. Alright. Where the hell else is it? Maybe over here. Alright, it's reacting. Is that it? Something with the snowman. Shit. That's gonna be a long amount of time wasted. Alright, I was getting close. I was getting warm. Kinda wish a boss spawned in that area where the red onion was originally after day 10 or something. Some areas do have something similar to that effect. I know the perplexing pool will, after a couple, like maybe 15 days or so, start spawning a bull bear, and that's really annoying. And I think on some very specific days, it will actually spawn the giant spider whose name escapes me. It's kind of fucked, and you don't like it when it happens. Wait, up there. Is it a pine cone? I remember there being a treasure up there. There it is. There you are. No, it's a bear statue. Shit. Am I gonna have enough yellows for this? I don't think I will. I don't even think I can reach up to that. How the hell do I get... Oh, I see. Oh, I don't even think I need yellows. I could just throw whatever I want. Good shit. Alright, let's get that down. We have just enough time to do everything, I think. It's gonna require us running back, and that's gonna take some time, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, that should carry it nice and fast. Okay. Louis, you take all the Pikmin and you go over to the first cave. I don't care which one we do first, really, that much. I said it would be nice to get the Speed Shoe one first, but I really don't mind which one we do first. I think I'm gonna go with this one first, just because we opened it up, and I mean, hey. Judging by what this place is called, it'll tell me what's here. Metal detectors, machine ball. Yep, that's not the one I was thinking of, but I guess we're picking this one first. Oh well. This is the boss I'm actually scared of, too. Beady Longlegs, thank you. Yep, that's what it was referring to. But the boss down there, ooh, that's a fun one. It's really not that bad, but if you don't know what you're doing, you need about 17 Pikmin, just like this bear eats fish. Fossilized Ursidae. Probably mispronounced that. Okay. Those are already flowers. Stark contrast to Pikmin 1, where it would have taken like a full freaking day before they were flowers. How you can leave overnight and then it'll become flower. Although I guess that makes sense because the sun's not out. I don't know. You do come outside with like the sunlight up. Yeah, it's going to be kind of a push to see if we can't get both caves in the same day. It's really going to depend on if we can get everyone over to the cave in time. We have 2 parts of the day to do it. Oof. That's going to be kind of scary. Oh well. We'll have to see what happens. Alright, in we go. Apparently there's no water hazard here, but I do not believe that. Alright, just like yesterday, mash that button so we don't get the disc to crash. Please no. Okay, we're good. If you weren't here yesterday, basically, it's having a lot of fun with the game crashing. Specifically the disc, it's just not reading. It's not really a crash, it's more the disc not reading. Alright, let's see. First order of business is finding a safe area. None of those landed on the head. Yeah, whatever. So safe? Looking safe to me. Alright. You know what? Fine. Guess that's fine. Yellows, this off. Alright, Debbie's. Let's go. Oh, it's my favorite. You're my favorite customer. That's the one that grabs captains, I believe. Yeah, he didn't even bother with the Pikmin. Alright. Well... let's break that poison gate while we're at it. Maybe also carry back the Bulborb. Not that I care. But just to get it out of our way. Might as well. Alright, buddy. Swoop on down. I know you want to. Alright. Is there anything that went over this way? It's going to change how much time I want to spend over on this side. No, this whole side's worthless. There's not even a treasure up there that usually spawns. Okay, then. Where is our treasure at? There's more poison. That's not guarding anything. Our treasure detector is saying there is shit right here. Hidden object and some scotch tape. I think the fact that it increases over here as well, that means they're right next to each other. Which means we're going to have to take out pretty much everything and use whites to do 95% of the work. Alright, sounds like a great time. Reds, I think you'll be able to help me take out this loser. Shit. No. Bad. Bad touch. Come on. Stop. Stop. You know the Pikmin act like complete idiots. Do not need you taking my controls away from me. There we go. Alright. Good. Now we just have to take out Mama Bear. 7 purples and the rest is reds. That'll be plenty. Purples are stupid. Hear the wrath of the Charlotte combo attack. Starring Gertrude. Mostly Gertrude because she's fucking overpowered. That's what you don't like to see. You don't like to see the mess. Alright. Louie. It's time for the whites to clean up. God. Get out of here. I'm not sure what's up with the yellows and always wanting to come along. They're the nosiest of the species of Pikmin. I don't know if it ever described that in their Bulbapedia entry. It should have. Alright. You can all go get the scotch tape. That's a movie reel. Oh no, that's a rotary dial. Oh cool, free nectar. I'll take use of that, I guess. That's a rotary dial, right? That's a rotary dial. Don't walk into the poison. Okay. It's making sure. Out of the way, Bulborb. Okay, and everyone else, I think we're good. Just leave for the exit. Or the next floor down, I mean. Gamma tape. Exhausted super stick. That's true, it is exhausted super stick. If you leave that in your cupboard for a long period of time, it just stops becoming sticky. Now view table. And some Shelbys just doing a little jig over there. They need help. We do have some leads, so I think I will get them all cleaned up. Or at least try to, anyway. Alright, see how well this goes. Good. Much easier to flower in caves, anyway. Not even gonna bother. Delve deeper. Sub-level 2. Ooh, I don't like this. I think I'm starting to remember more and more about this cave the further I get in, even though I'm only on floor 2. Including some of my least favorite enemies. And also the fact that this cave has one of my least favorite floors in the entire game. I could be wrong. It's very possible. But... also one of the only floors, and really caves in the entire game, to just have bomb rocks just on the ground. Not really... oh, God. I don't like this game. I knew that was going to happen, too. Wait a minute. Yeah. Go the safe route. Ah, look at that. They're actually going the super safe route. I didn't really want them to do that because that takes more time, but it's like they're following the path that I've already traversed. How nice of them. Please tell me this is the only treasure on the floor. That is very wishful thinking, but, you know, please. Spirit Flogger. Alright, we gotta keep working. Oh, he's in a good spot. Right over a cliff. I would prefer if you would walk a little bit back over, sir. That would just be the best. He just spawned a bomb. He's like, I'm gonna go this way. And if you get anywhere near me, I'm gonna be doing this. And if anyone gets in my way and gets hit, it'll be your fault. Ugh. I don't like this guy. And there's 3 of them, too. Just having a bomb jammer. Oh. Well, there was a blue over there, apparently. That's sad. That's very sad. It's always sad to lose a Wanda. But there has to be a better way of doing this. I think I need a stronger, faster squad than the entire army. So let's just have good old Louie go in with the 15 reds, and we'll see what we can't do. This is one of those situations where reds are kind of useful, because they're low risk, high reward. Fuck you. He just shook them off. He did not care. He does not care. He takes a lot of Pikmin to get those balloons down, doesn't he? I think if you use yellows, you can pop the balloons pretty easily. But this is just a shitty floor placement. Oh, I don't want to do it over a cliff, though. That's just bad. You know, throw the bomb, please, sir. Thank you. Now stare at it, you evil sack of shit. Oh, stop. At least throw it off a cliff or something once. No, do I have to kill these three? Can I just get the treasure without, like, fucking with them? Apparently not. Also, that guy can totally throw them into the bottomless pit. Just so you know. Dick. Alright, there is an old-fashioned light bulb over there. You sack of shit. And he's right next to all these bombs. Fuck you. Please don't fling any of them off the cliff. Ah! That was a good sound. Alright, can we get like a red to smack that, please? Thanks. Just to get that out of the way, so I don't have to worry about that. That made sense. Okay. 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 Let's also make sure that the recording is running smoothly. Okay, it is. Good. Alright. Well, I guess we might as well let those guys flower for the time being. Ooh, reds, no! No one died somehow. I don't know how. Ah, he's very dead. You don't like to look at that. This is just a shitty floor layout. Somehow I've only really managed to lose 2. But still. Get him. Fuck him up. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Captain Louie, you have a job to do. Hey, 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 come get me. Hey, come get me. Hey, guys. Hey, 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 come over here. Hey, hey, come on, get me. Come and get me. Hey, hey, come on, come on, come on, come and get me. Come get me. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Whoa! That didn't work as well as I thought. Well, now we've lost 6. Okay. We have some eggs. Fuck off. At least eggs don't have that much of a problem catching up with me. I don't like this. Well, we're gonna have to kill them now. It's a shame. It really is. But we're gonna have to kill them. Alright, Gertrudes, I didn't want to do this. But it's time to unleash holy heck. Fuck off. Now he's gonna spawn up on over the fucking cliff, because he's a cunt. Please fly to the right. There you go. Beautiful! Slam dunk. Get fucked. And off he goes. That's fine. Oh, that was nice of him. They spawned his corpse back. I guess in case the treasure falls down, they respawn it. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. God damn it. Oh, it makes him fling the bomb when he dies like that. Okay, good to know. That makes him a little bit easier to deal with. Probably should have done this to begin with. Oops, wrong button. This guy really has no follow-up. Okay, guys, can you not? Thank you. Please don't throw it right there. Son of a bitch. I think my only problem with this guy is that he just takes forever. Well, I guess not my only problem, but one of my most annoying problems with this guy. Okay. Bring back the flash bulb, light bulb thing. I guess it's not that old. That's more like a headlight bulb. Well, that fluid was a pain in the ass. Good. Network main brain. Okay. Sadly, there are not bulbmen in this cave. I thought I was going to do the other one first, but we did it. We got through that floor. Sub-level 3. Great. Anytime I see this map layout, I just, I get a little bit sad, you know? Well, that was nice of the game. Okay. Good. What? Now I feel like a cheater. I feel like a really slow loser, but... Oh, Olimar, you were like a second away from getting killed. Come on. Come on, let's go, bud. I know there's like a spot you can stand where you'll like never get hit by this guy. It's right there. There we go, perfect. We might be able to use this guy to help with the puzzles a little bit, but I prefer if he was just gone from the equation altogether. There we go. Good shit. Well, we got another gear, we got some fire, a yellow candy pop. So nice having this fire resistance. And another one to use. This is one of the variants that's in the ground, but he can still kick for some reason. Alright, well that's going to take forever, so I'm just going to bring the purples over. Okay, so that's what we need. We need purples, then reds, then whites. Because I think there's some hidden treasure. Alright. Let's not bring too many purples. Let's just bring all the purples. Not too crazy. Good. And now for you. I don't think he can stun them when they're on the ground like this. You cannot. I'm surprised I remembered that. Nice. Good shit. And that one even had a bolt. Let's bring that back. Which means Louie. Your job is now to go with the reds and be firefighters. We also don't have that many reds left after the events of last floor. So we're probably going to not want to use the reds to be our yellow fodder. I'm thinking that blues are definitely going to be a candidate, considering there's apparently no water on this floor, or in this dungeon. So they're really not that necessary. Okay, that should be good. What does this gear weigh? Well, they can at least work on it. Alright, U9 can start working on the spring. A screw, a spring, and a gear. Super strong stabilizer. If I brought back something worth 4, I'd have lucky 7s. Alright, Louis. You're working on that. That requires 10 more. I think we've got enough of the fire geysers where we can just do whatever we want. Good. Alright. Blues. There's the spring. Coils launcher. I think the only danger right now is more bomb rocks, which I don't know if they exist, so... You know what's something I haven't seen done yet? And I just thought of this. How come Pikmin hasn't created an enemy that mimics a candy pop bud, but then it just becomes a giant, like, death flower, and it eats your Pikmin if you throw them into it? That would actually be a really clever enemy. I mean, it'd be fucked up, but it'd be really clever. That doesn't exist, as far as I know. If it does, it's a Pikmin 3 enemy I forgot about. Played Pikmin 3 a good while ago, back in like 2015, maybe 16, I don't remember. It's been a while. I've not played it since. It's a fun game, too. I kind of would like to go back and just play that. But we've been playing too many P games, as I've been saying lately, so I'll be switching over to Persona next. To note the fact that it is most certainly not a P game. Oh, cool, a break floor. Very nice. Yeah. Sometimes you get these. Very, very nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a white fucking army. I don't need this many whites. But there's no reason not to get this many. Yeah, I mean, why not? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be using some of the blues and some of the yellows. Absolutely, 100%. Okay. Now I think I want to use the yellows. We want to make sure we leave some yellows, honestly. Holy shit, this army is going to be so imbalanced. I just added 20 whites. Also, we have too many reds. 15. We don't need that many, I don't think. For our purposes, we're good if we don't have that many. But good lord. How much does this put us at? Does this put us over 70 whites? I don't think I've ever had this many. I mean, they're fun Pikmin. I don't think you need this many, ever. Ever. But, I mean, hey, why not? Good shit. They even managed to keep up with their leaves, too. That's why I love them. Alright, let's go. Ooh, red spray. Yeah, we got mostly flowers. There's a couple stragglers in there, a couple Stanleys. Actually, a couple whites, too. A couple Donnas. That's fine. No treasure on this floor. It is nothing but a nice, cool break. A way to leave early, too. Not for us, though. We're here to the end, baby. The bitter end. Sub-level 5. And here it is. This is the reason they gave you a break floor. You're gonna move some Pikmin, and you're gonna want to bring some yellow or some whites for this. This is probably why they had like that place to build up all the whites. And now you just want to run. These guys are super fast. They don't trip that often. And they're just safe. And we're going to want to go through with our army and just get rid of all the bomb spiders and bomb rocks. Is that going to blow that up? No. It's kind of a shame. In challenge mode, your captains can pick up bombs. It makes life so much easier. Oh, for fuck's sake. This floor is such bullshit. Blow that up, please. God damn it. Thanks. Boy, don't even look at something for too long or look at it in the wrong way. More bombs. I feel like there's a an Undertale reference you could make here. But I'm not going to make it. Even my words are... Thank you. Let's go for the twofer. Can we get the spider? Nah, I'm not going to risk it. It's just a waste of time. Well, it just saves time. I'd rather waste time this way. Yeah! That poor thing's life. How do you think this thing eats or lives if its method of defense is to kill itself? I don't know. It's kind of like bees in that regard, I guess, but... You know, even bees have a hive mind. Oh, really? There's no threat here, huh? That's what I thought. Ooh, that was almost a really stupid Debbie. Alright. Well, with whites in tow, getting this back is not a problem. Even with all the bombs, they can pretty much outrun any explosion. But that doesn't mean I'm just going to leave them to door on the devices. Oh, hell no. There's totally a way a spider could, like, you know, drop down from the ceiling and cock block them. So instead of having them do that, let's babysit it. There's probably another treasure over that way. Yeah, there most certainly is a gear. Good. The mystical disc. This floor is really not bad. It's just tedious and stupid. It's clever. I'll give it that. But boy, is it dumb. I just realized this isn't plants. Oh my god. I just realized they're not plants. Wow, I never thought of that. No, these are wires with like the cap on the end. But for some reason the cap's glowing. I guess to like cover that. Wow. I never realized that. That's really dumb. How did I never realize that? Home of sequence explosions. Sorry, bud. Load it up for me, please. Really? Alright. If we can get the screw back, I don't care about the rest of the floor. Rush that back before the spider comes in and ruins our day. Louie, go babysit that. Keep an eye on it from above. Alright, we should be good. You know, there's probably totally a way you can make a captain fall out of bounds on this level. I think that just respawns you at, like, the nearest floor. I don't know. You're not supposed to be able to, but I know there's definitely a way to do it. Guaranteed. And that's game. For this floor, anyway. Adamantine girdle. Not too bad. We didn't lose a single Pikmin. It just took a while. Only thing I could recommend is, with your white army, you could probably split it up into two. Have Olimar go one way, have Louie go the other. Because once you get rid of the spider near the one treasure, you're basically good. Well, here's where yellows are going to come in handy. And some poison, and a way out. Okay. Well, bring some purples over, because they make short work of these guys. Good. Even without yellows, they're easy enough. Louie, let's bring in the whites, all the Debbies and Donnas. They'll clear out the poison real fast. It's kind of nice having an army of super fast soldiers. And we got a lot of fun. We even have the elusive purple spiders, of which there's like 2 in the game. I swear, you never find these things. No, 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 no. Bad. God damn it, guys. Don't start attacking it. You don't know what it is. Let's just bring the whole army. Should be plenty. Dealing with the shock bros over there is going to be a little... Oh, God. None of this looks fun. Absolutely none of this combination of enemies looks fun. Well... we gotta get rid of Shock Boys. And we also gotta get rid of Bomb Boy. So that probably means purple's our best bet. Unfortunately, we have one Bertha coming along for the ride with the rest of the Gertrudes, but that'll have to do. Don't fly over the cliff. How come every time these things are here, there's always cliffs? Why couldn't you have thrown that off? Please. Why do you gotta fly over the cliff? Blow up, blow up, blow up. Oh, come on. I know there's a way he can get damaged by his own explosions. I know I'm not crazy, right, guys? Alright. What are you doing? Stop. Stop trying to steal from the spider. You know how he does. Okay. Not too bad. Give that back. That worked. Wow. Yeah, take that back, guys. Own your possessions and your property. You try taking that back, you asshole. Good. Okay, any more treasure I need to know about? Of course, there's another light bulb over there. Okay. Careful not to fall off the cliff, guys. Thanks. Oh, God. Too many shock boys. And that was right off the cliff. Did you see that? Just go, bong. Whoosh. There goes a Gertrude. Perfectly good Gertrude. Oh, there goes several perfectly good Gertrudes. Son of a bitch. We lost 3 good soldiers today. Stupidity. Fuck this map. Alright. Let's get everyone together. Let's think about what we're doing here. Not that electricity has really been the issue here, but... Oh my god, that was... Ooh. Did you see what just happened there? They were gonna lock me in. Public enemy number 1 here. Alright, last time this only took 10. So maybe I can get lucky. I'm not gonna get lucky, am I? Go. Throw it at me. Go. 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 Okay. We're good. Now I shouldn't have to fuck with the rest of the... Oh, yeah, I still do. Most certainly. There's an oven timer. God damn it. Alright, how are we getting the oven timer out? There are so many shock folks over there. No, we're gonna have the yellows do it. I could use one of my sprays, but I prefer to save them at the moment. You guys didn't really need to help out with that. It was already almost there. The vacuum processor. Do you guys not know what separate? Oh my god. They don't know what separate means. Separate means separate. Okay. Hitting this with yellows is going to be a little awkward, isn't it, with this stupid arc? You don't have to worry about 1/3 of the problem, just the other 2/3. Mr. Bomb and Mr. Spider. What? Oh, apparently one of them got caught in the explosion. No, God, he dropped it in everything. Which means I don't have enough. Fuck! Oh, this is the worst. If I had just one more yellow. It'd be great if I went to the bread bug lair first, so I could get some shock resistance. All right, that's it. We're gonna just kill him. Gonna take it nice and slow. All these are gonna take about 2 cycles, but that's okay. If I could kill all of them except one, then we're good. Last one can't do anything by itself. Don't go off the cliff. Okay. Hell, if these things were just in a better location, it wouldn't be nearly as big of a problem. But since we gotta be right next to cliffs, nothing we can do about it. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, blow them up. God damn it. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, please. Please blow them up. God fucking damn it! It won't blow him up if he's upward, but I think it'll blow him up if his bottom is exposed. threw it too late, which means that's a no-go. But if I could get him to throw it and then knock him over... like that. No, too far away. I love this. This is so much fun. No damage from the explosion. Maybe he can't take any damage from this explosion. I guess it would make sense. Okay. Most of the damage has been dealt with. Which means we just gotta get the spider to drop it. Well, we lost another one. Okay. Louis, just get the whites to do it. We lost everything in this cave so far to explosions and getting launched off cliffs. I love this game. Get it. Fucking face. Stop it. Don't even waste your time. Fuck you. Alright, just bring it back, and that's the last of the treasure, right? Forever hold your peace on this floor, please, for the love of God. Space wave receiver. Good. We're out. Not even gonna give him the satisfaction of the bomb exploding. Sub level 7. That is not a noise I like to hear. I know exactly what that is, too. That, my friends, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is one of the most annoying enemies in the entire game. Proudly stating its annoying noises. Completely immune to explosions as far as I know. Oh, there's 2 of them. Good. Hey, no bombs, please. Come up with a strategy without them. Purples. Right off the cliff. Get fucked. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way because he's kind of in an annoying position. Now, despite how annoying these enemies are, it's funny how little they weigh. Alright, now that he's not in an annoying place anymore, let's plan. So, we have... how many of these things to deal with? At least 2 that I can see. Shitload of bombs. 1 piece of treasure. Now, this guy did take some damage. I'm not sure how. Ow. Maybe a bomb did blow him up. Here, come over here. That's why he's a problem. He snipes. Fall off the cliff, fall off the cliff, fall off the cliff. Yes! Yes! Commence! Fall! Fall, damn you! Fall! You dick. Please fall off the cliff. Come on, it'd be so great. Please just fall. Fall. I know you want to. I know you want to so bad. That right there was the most magical thing. He didn't have a treasure or nothing. He probably respawned. Probably. It's very likely he'd respawn. But that was funny. Maybe not. Maybe it's just this guy. Who, unfortunately, houses a treasure, but for some reason, he's stuck. So, that's cool, I guess. He's totally stuck, isn't he? Well, this is how the cookie crumbles. Got him. Big problem with these guys. They have a health bar, and if you don't bring them back, they revive. So, they're one of like 2 enemies in the whole game that do that. Not sure why these guys have that ability, but they do. Probably because they're robots. It's the only thing I can assume. Other guy, it's because it's the fucking bull bear. They had to give him some sort of annoying mechanic on top of just being overpowered. In the ship you go. Please don't wake up inside the treasure hole and blow up my treasures. Carry that back for no reason, I guess. Free money. The indomitable CPU. Oh, we certainly lost a lot. This is probably the most losses we've had in a cave so far. Yep, 11. That's the most losses we've had. Well, you take it with stride. This is one of the harder dungeons, and it has one of the harder bosses as well, so just gotta suck it up. Take the losses as they come. Let's go get this. What even is it? Well. No. Come on, please. God damn it. Why do we have to keep losing purples? Gertrude, you fucking idiot. See, this is why I like giving them names, so I have something to complain. To be like, purple, you idiot. No, that doesn't fit. Like, imagine if you call Waluigi purple. No. You need the name. You need to tell them straight up, Gertrude, you're dumb. Very important. Is that the last treasure? Please tell me it's the last treasure. Treetop. Just open. Thirst activator. It is not the last treasure, but we've gotten most of the enemies, so... Well... Where else are we missing? Probably over here somewhere. I've been over this way too much. There's an egg. Good to know. Good to know. We need to reflower some... Ah, there we go. Got some tape, I believe that is. Just in case. I knew it! Get fucked. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what happens. It's really good. Alright, now we have way too much nectar. So we're good to go. Oh, fuck off. I really don't like that enemy. I don't think anyone does. Woo! That back. Let's bring back the red tape while we're at it. I want to make sure we flower everyone before we're good to go. Okay, then. Every time they do that, part of me just wants to let my Pikmin go, just to see if they can't outrun the spider. But then, like, halfway through, I realize, no, Ross, you're being stupid. Just call them over. Don't even waste your time. Because you know they're going to do something stupid, and they're not going to be able to outrun it. Or the spider's going to do something smart, and they're not going to be able to outrun it. So instead of wasting your time... Furious adhesive. Instead of... Yeah, I am furious right now. Thanks for noticing. Alright. We have exactly one Bertha. So let's get that done. Too much nectar. I should have thrown it up there so it could drink some sky nectar. Alright. I would... Stay. I had to. I would have left my Pikmin where I was, but I was worried one of them was going to punch the bomb. And that would be a nice redo floor, which I guess wouldn't be the end of the world. It saved me the one purple I lost, but... Nah, no thanks. I got a pretty nice layout on this floor where one of those shots guys killed himself. Next! Sublevel 8. Still not at the boss floor, but we are at the break floor, which means I think boss floor is next. We even have some... Ooh, that's what I wanted to see. Hell yeah. That's just a straight Pikmin increase. Wait, careful guys. Alright. What do we need more of? Well, we need more reds and yellows, because the next boss is going to require... I don't know, but we only get one. Don't we? Or do we get two? There are two. If there's two, yeah, there's two. Okay. That means I could be sparing. Alright. In that case, I'm going to use the blues. We're going to get one yellow and the other red. Good timing. One red and one yellow. Whew. That was almost carefully timed. 1, 2, 3... 3 purples. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. As bad as this cave is, it's really good for building up your specific armies that you want to build up. Alright. Happy break floor. Okay. Well, actually, we should use the reds we just built up and the yellows to get some of those purples. Trade 1 for 9. Pretty good deal. We're at more Pikmin than what we came in with, thanks to those. Get that egg out of the way. Okay. Lamar, let's get the rest of those blues, because the rest of them are going to be used for such a purpose as that. 7. We're going to wind up with 2 blues. That's very sad, but oh well. Acceptable. As much as we lost Purple Army, getting a lot of Berthas. God fucking damn it, guys. Whatever. We have enough nectar. It doesn't matter. But that was very selfish, and I'm disappointed in you. Okay. They gave you, like, way too many eggs. Because they know this next boss, you're going to want agile fuckers. You don't want to waste your time. Poor Bertha. The one who broke the egg is the one who didn't get any. Yeah, with this much nectar, if you somehow manage to not flower all your Pikmin, you might be bad at the game. Well, that nectar is worthless. Unless I wanted to throw my Pikmin off a cliff. Is that everybody? That's everybody. All flowered up. I'm gonna break the rest of the eggs anyway, just in case one of them gives me a spray. Because now it wouldn't be too bad to get a spray. There's one right there. Spray for me. And the exit's right there. Nothing doing except the boss. Let's go. Again, this is what I find to be the first real challenging boss in the game, so... Let's go. Good thing we get that save. Slub level 9. Alright. First thing we want to do is find some cover. This looks pretty good. No, this looks even better. No, this looks even better. Hell yeah, this is way better cover. Okay, how do we want to fight this thing? 13 reds and maybe a couple purples. Thinking reds and yellows should be able to handle this. Whites are going to be utterly worthless for this, despite the fact that we got all them. 24. Let's get one white. Some Charlottes, some Shelbys, and one Debbie. Louis, get everyone else. No. Get over here. Let's go. That didn't work. There he is! So this guy's got a gun. That's why you want to find some cover. Then he's going to recoil. That's your chance to start throwing. Keep moving. Oh boy. Yeah, this guy's a little weird, to say the very least. Oh dear. You definitely don't want leaves for this guy. Alright, when did this become Saving Private Ryan, I wonder? Well, that was unfortunate. I jumped forward at the wrong time, let's just say that much. I forgot this guy could move like that. Fuck you. Just keep throwing. Woo! And guess what? He gives you shit. This is such a bad treasure. Oh boy, but we got the light bulb. And guess what this does? Take a wild guess what this does. And you'll immediately understand. You'll be like, wait, really? After that? This is what you're gonna give me? Yeah. This is what you get. Thank God we only lost reds and white, or reds and yellows to that. I don't think we lost the one white we were using. I could be wrong. We might totally have lost that. But say hello to the stellar orb. If I combine this glass sphere with the synthetic sun, I have manufactured a solar system. Artificial sunlight will brighten the underground areas. Hooray! Get blasted with high levels of light. Really? So now the caves are no longer atmospheric. They're just blinding. And that's what you get. That's your reward. After all that, you get to be blinded. That's such a dumb reward. Much prefer the speed upgrade, just saying that right now. $34. Ow. Yeah, that day hurt. And guess what? It's not even done. We gotta see if we can't go back and go to the cave number 2. 80% of the debt recovered. Good shit. Alright, well. Almost like soldiers responding after the long, hard-fought battle. We have all these flowered Pikmin to pick now. Okay, how many reds we got in the field? We got 7. Let's go to 20. Alright, we need to shove back some of these purples and whites. 34, no thanks. Let's go to only 10. Got 26 out here. Let's go to 15. And let's grab some yellows. Alright, this is a good number. We're not going to waste our time. We're just going to get moving. This is going to be a bit of a push, but I think we'll be able to make it to the cave in time. If we haven't even hit the lights out yet, we should have enough time. Come on, keep going, guys. We're so close. If you gotta leave some leaves behind, I'm willing. Yeah, we got time. We're good. Let's go. Everybody here? Everybody's here. We're actually missing one. Who got stopped? I really don't care. Is that a purple? Oh, that's a purple, isn't it? Fuck. Why? Why do you gotta get stopped right there? Maybe that's a white. I don't care. We'll try and recover them at the very end of the day. We got a cave to do. Maybe they'll warp back to the home base or something. I don't know. That looks like if the captains have their speed shoes, they'll be able to get to it at the end of the day. Fuck it, we're going with 76. Yet another cave discovered. Venturing to the farthest reaches is proven rewarding. Let's enter to the Frontier Cavern. This, my friends, is home to a boss that I was kind of scarred from as a kid. I remember trying to fight this thing and just not being able to fight it. And I just left immediately. I didn't even want to deal with it. I couldn't think of a single way to, like, handle this boss. It's really easy. Just have to suck it up. I just hated losing Pikmin as a kid. But coming back as an adult now, it's really not that bad. You just have to be willing to lose a couple. If you can lose a couple and you're smart, it's not that big of a deal. Anyway. This place has a really weird soundtrack. I don't like this already. Wow, I don't like this already. Yeah, it's the fart beetle, or whatever the hell it's called. Not a fun enemy. You get some good rewards for it, though. Including 2 ultra whatchamacalls'em sprays. Okay. Well, we've already lost a Pikmin to stupidity. Oh well. Such is life. We'll be able to get the rest of them with purples. Apparently that guy woke up. I'm not sure why. Something must have bothered him. Alright. White, come along for the ride, I guess. Not sure why I took so many throws. I don't like this setup. I don't like this setup. Not one bit, Sam, I am. No. Bad, 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 bad. Get over here. Was there another one? Okay, well, it's more sprays, including the spray that sounds like a fart. Actually, this one sounds like a burp. That's weird. Very weird. By the way, I haven't really explained what's up with these guys. They're hairy bulborbs. They have more defense. That's really all you need to know. They're not a threat. Alright, there's something hidden in there, which means our white should actually be able to dig that out. But they're not for some reason. There you go. Alright, you can stay in there and help her when she gets that good enough and ready. The rest of yous gotta help with this. Not that I care about the enemies, but I guess I might as well care about the enemies just this once. They're all in a pile. And there's another Harry. Good. I mean, we're really close to the treasure cap. It's very possible we might hit the 100,000 debt before we leave. Which, by the way, if you do hit 100,000, it doesn't matter until you're outside. So... we haven't even gotten to do much in the perplexing pool. Just finishing the first 2 areas is enough. Yeah, it works out. Pokemon badge. I mean, Essence of Rage. Gotten. Now, the Essence of Rage, that belonged in the last dungeon. But, thanks anyway. Get out of the way. Get him out of the way. Where's our other treasure at? Our other treasure was over here, apparently. Also hidden underground. 2 in a row. Wow, that's rare. You know, you'd think if they saw their Pikmin, like, hitting something in the ground, they'd start helping too. But they really only start helping once it's at least visible. I don't know. Well, that's that. I think, anyway. 90% of the debt done. Essential furnishing. Only for 1 month. Any more than that, you're going overboard. Take down your fucking decorations. It's the middle of January. Alright. Let's go to Frontier Cavern. Sub-level 2. We're already in Frontier Cavern. We're not going back. Oh, good start. Great start. Love it. 10 out of 10. Good. Alright. Well, we take those, I guess. Can we do it again? Lightning in a bottle, sir. Nah, I don't think so. There's no curvature on this wall. It's a flat surface. Nope, that's not looking possible. The rock homes in on your captains, by the way. I should mention that. I believe I have. Just in case I haven't. So it does not home in on your Pikmin. That is both preferable and unpreferable. It's just sort of how they work. So you have to work around that. Whatever that means for you. Hey. 1. 2. It's really hard to get the rocks to come back and hit him. It's like stupid hard. Much easier to get him to shoot shit. Wrong way, bud. Wrong way still. Good. And nope, it cannot climb that well. There it goes. We don't talk about what just happened. It worked. Wow. That was stupid. Whatever. We take those. Good shit. Okay. As long as all are safe, we can pretty much just clear out the rest of this floor as we want. Get all this shit out of the way. I know I don't usually care about the monsters, but I just like to get it out of the way. There's a little Santy boot. Very Christmas-themed cave. I like it. I believe there's a treasure up there, so I'm not gonna worry. There usually is not. Okay, this guy should be a cinch. We just use our purples. Good. Get out of the way. You out of the way. Get the rest of our friends, they'll get the boot. There's a present. I think that's it. Good. We're on our way. 9% of the debt left to go. Once we get these next two pieces, we're probably hell almost there. I remember most of these treasures being worth a good bit. Watch me be proven totally wrong. Any more treasures? Speak now. Ah, looks like it. Alright, take a rest. No, I've never shown that off. How have I never shown this off? This is a mechanic. Hey, you can rest, and the Pikmin will carry you back. Only purpose I can find from this, if you want to get back to the ship faster. However, once you get the upgrade that we're about to get in this cave, that's totally worthless, because I think only the white Pikmin can carry you faster than you can carry yourself. And I guess also, if you've forgotten where your ship is, then I guess that's also a use for it. That's that. A little booty. Icon of progress. Of sorts, it's an icon of progress. 8% of the debt done, or 8% of the debt left. Less than 8%, 7.2 or something like that. That is a yellow. And we have some bull bears. Or at least bull bear spotty losers. And best part about those guys, they don't sleep. They just sort of wander the floors. God damn it, Blues. Wanda, stop eating your poison. Get enough of that from the campaign you're named after. There you are, you creepy sack of shit. Get over here. And there's the Bulbman. Hey, we got some friends. Look at that cute little mommy. About to get robbed. Confused Bulborb has fallen in with the Pikmin. They appear to coexist peacefully. Strange, this Bulborb has a leaf. These things are awesome. Anyone says they're not the best Pikmin is lying. Remember that list I made earlier where I said blues were at the top, then like flying and whites and all that? Yeah, that was all without suggesting that, of course, the Bulbman would not be at the top. Because you don't even need to mention it. Bulbmen are clearly the best. They're fucking cute, and they have immunity to everything. It's like, well, shit, dude. It's not even fair. Alright. Oh god, there's the bull bear. Alright, come on, everybody. Oh, jeez. Wrong button. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. It's gonna really suck figuring out what we lost. One bite from that asshole is really bad. And again, like I mentioned, other guy who carries multiple, or he has, bleh. Jeez, I can't speak. He has health that regenerates after he dies. So let's get him back. Luckily, these things that mimic him do not. So. Oh, I never gave the Bulbman the names. You know, I never even thought about that. What are the bulbmen called? Well, I guess if they're leaves, we're gonna call them, sheens. Yeah. If they have leaves, they're called sheens. But when they're flowered... they're gonna be called, Sally's. That's pretty good. I think we're out of sheens, which means we have nothing but Sally's at the moment. Anyway, how many bulbmen did we lose from that excursion? We have all 10 left over. Good. Yellows, we have 17. I think we came in with 20. We lost about 3. How about blues? It's hard to tell. How many did we come in with? 12? Okay, we probably lost about 3. Okay, it didn't take any damage, which means, yeah, we didn't lose any whites. And purples. We lost a purple. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Getting that final treasure is going to be a bitch anyway, no matter what we do. So, I'm not going to sweat it too much. Anyway, let's get the bulbmen to do everything, because they're awesome. Fuck 'em up! No! Not a Sally! Oh well. As much as it sucks to lose them, they are a renewable resource. And also, they can't, you know, be taken with you when you leave. So that's kind of why I like using them. They're cute as hell, and they're not a risk unit. In fact, one of the best uses for them is gonna suck immediately after I've just said so much praise about them. I mean, you're trading them from something that can't be brought with you to something that can. You might as well. Alright. Well, let's flower these boys up. Or these ladies. No Donnas. We need nothing but Debbies in here. We're already down to 4. But there's more as we go further down. There might even be more on this floor. Alright. What are we looking for? Well, there's some shock. Blue. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're just gonna switch to yellows then. Bring that down, please. Good. Some candle. And we got some hidden treasure. Come on, help out. I like hearing the bulbmen do it. You can barely hear it. Like, come here, come here. Okay. They're gonna walk through any hazards? No. Alright, that's 2 treasures. Is there any more? I also keep my eyes peeled. Thunk. The fleeting art form. Why is that blue want to go so badly to his death? Ay vey. Just swarm it. I'm sure we'll be able to break it before it spits more fire. Gemstar Husband. Oh, okay, never mind. Did we get everybody? Oh, we're good. Another nice thing about the Bulbmen, they make different noises. I know I've been mentioning that already. But I don't really think Pikmin made different noises until 3. I remember the flying Pikmin having a distinct sound effect, and I think the rock Pikmin did as well. But definitely the flying Pikmin. They're cute as shit. Very good Pikmin species. There's times where I consider them cooler than blues even, but I don't know. A lot of times when it comes to water, the flying Pikmin just do the blues job, but worse. Otherwise, they do a lot more for your team in that game. They're super useful. All around great units. You know who's not an all-around great unit? That asshole over there. Can you shock through the wall? You probably can. Well, let's get our Bulbmen, because they can handle any of these circumstances. And let's get our yellows, because they're just good at dealing with electrical shockage. Again, it would be great if I had the reward from the Break Bug Cavern, so I wouldn't have to deal with electricity. Oh, come on, guys. There we go. Should be able to take him down in one cycle. Alright, there we go. Swarm. Get wrecked. Siege complete. Not that many. We want... No. Come back. Right. Perfect. Well, that's the end of the Bulbmen for now. They proved to be quite useful, but unfortunately, purples take precedent. I could have cleared most of the floor shit and then gotten the purples later, but just so I don't forget, let's get a group of Berthas. Plus, we have enough yellows to take care of the electrical problem. 15 is way more than what we need to handle this shit. It seems to be the only issue as well, and there's some marbles too. Hey. Oh, come on, he has no health left. There we go. Well, pandemonium aside, we managed to do everything. Ow. I love having Olimar getting shocked repeatedly. Whew, just barely. Hurry, Starfish. I really want to get that star. Fuko would be so proud. Bring it down, bring it down. There we go. We have just enough to get that with the yellows as well. There we go. Good. God damn it. I'm not going to be able to one-cycle him since we split up our forces. Not intentionally, of course. It's just how the Pikmin decide to attack. Ow. There are more lightning bugs. There are way too many lightning bugs on this floor. They always spawn like 30 of these things. That's my... Oh my god, there's another one. I thought there was just 3 left. No, there's 4. Why not? Can't get enough of these things. The we get rid of all of them except one, we can leave a really lonely one behind. And that would make me so happy. Or, you know, we can just kill all of them. That also works, too. Good shit. Just so they realize the error of their ways. Nice try. Growing smart to your ways. Good. I wonder how dark this cave would be if I hadn't gotten that upgrade. Probably wouldn't have been that different, I'll be perfectly honest. Alright, Louie, your job. Let's bring a couple whites, and we'll get that marble. Really, Almar? There you go. Alright, it'll be a race. Yellows have a head start. Ooh, it's a close race. Uh-oh. Oh, the yellows could totally bully the whites out of it. Oh, that's what it looks like they're doing. Oh, but the white, oh, he got the lead. Oh, shit, you shouldn't have given it to him. Oh, the blues are trying to help out. Eh, it's too slow. The blues helped out the whites. Puh. That's a gross-looking marble. Omniscient Sphere. 4% of the debt left. That's about to be free, isn't it? It's gonna be worth like, what, 100? Yep. 3% of the debt left. Innocence lost. You know, I really don't want to think about Fuko losing her innocence. I'm going to be perfectly honest. That is not something I'd want to even remotely think about. So I'm not going to. Alright, let's leave. See, I totally forgot we got purple Pikmin. I totally would have forgotten that flower existed if I hadn't done it. I got rid of those Boldmen. Oh, this is a break floor, alright. Look at this. Wow. If you hit the reds, you get nectar. As such. These guys are some of my favorites. I love these enemies. We also get a cool upgrade from this floor. At least I think we do. We at least get a treasure, I know, from these guys. So what these guys do is real nice. They punch your Pikmin into the ground. Unlike the other enemies, though, they flower them instantly. So, let's demonstrate. Ow. They do hurt your captains a lot. Alright, well. Everyone's flowered now. They also don't have as much health as you think they would have. See? They go down pretty easily. A little bit sad killing them, but they also hit me a bunch, so they deserve it. Only problem with this strategy is this takes 5 years to unpluck all the Pikmin that they just flowered. Oh well. Plucked enough Pikmin for them to start carrying it back. I wonder if you left the Pikmin flowered and planted in the ground, if they would, you know, still be here if he came back to the cave later? I don't know the answer to that question. I'm kind of curious, but at the same time, I'm not. There you are. That's the Titan's Myth. I remember that item. I think you guys are missing the point of what we're looking at. An ancient work of art, huh? No, please don't stop anymore, my Pikmin. It'll take forever to unpluck them. Well, a couple of my Pikmin got unflowered. That's okay. Maybe the spiders will come over and steal the corpses, so I don't have to worry about them. And we have a couple Berthas. Where'd the hand go? Oh, I never grabbed it. Smart me. Alright, guys. Let's go get the egg. Good. Is everyone flowered? Good shit. Is either Titan's Glove or Titan's Mitt. Fruit Knuckles. Wasn't even close. That's from Zelda. Smart Ross. Rocket Punch has been added. Yeah, it's pretty handy, sort of. If you like beating up monsters on your own, it makes it a little bit faster, I guess. It makes it so your cottons go like... Bam. Can't see it. Look at your fucking fist. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that does decent damage. Not crazy damage. It's about as much as, like, your cottons do half a Pikmin's worth of damage every time they smack. Whereas the Rocket Punch, it does, like, maybe 1.5 damage or maybe just 1 damage of a Pikmin attack. It's certainly faster. It's just not worth your time to do. I mean, if you're, like, sitting there for 20 years beating up an enemy, you could totally do that. I don't have the time or the willpower to sit here anymore like I did as a kid. So I'm not really going to worry about the Rocket Punch. I don't find it to be that useful. Sub-level 6. He spotted me. God damn it. Ooh, okay, I don't like this guy. Good. We got rid of him. Very lovely. Let's just carry him back so we don't have to worry about him. Okay. Actually, no, he's in the way. Fuck it, let's just bring him back. That was all. He's worth, what, 5 gold? 4 gold, not even. Okay. Looks like we need some blues. There was that blue candy pop on the last floor. Perhaps I should have taken use of it. It's okay. We have enough blues for our purposes. 12, that's probably good enough. I might have to help out a little bit here and there. Push it that way. Oh dear. Come on, do the bite attack. Oh, if you hear that sound effect, that's me hitting the Rocket Punch. There's some Bulbman. Good shit. I like it. Oh, alright. Well, he just got a meal. God damn it. That's fine. Can I get stuff other than blues over this way? I can. It's just not going to be fun. I don't like this layout a lot. I can get the cannon beetle to help me out, though. That works. But first off, I have to get rid of this guy, because this guy's an asshole. Decent damage since he can bite too, despite his small size. The one thing he can't do, though, is shake off your Pikmin very well. He's pretty bad at that. Now to get rid of the Bulbman. I can do that without Pikmin. Hey there, bud. How you kids feel about losing your mom? Alright, now quick before you lose yourselves. Oh dear. Please, no. Hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. Good. Okay! Bulbin in hand. Oy vey. Alright. We don't really have a way of dealing with that cannon beetle with any purples, so we can't cheese him like we do all the others. But what we can do is use the Bulbin and the blues. You know, the real battle types. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna get annoying. If it wasn't a red, this would be so much easier. Oh, it worked out. Now we just have to make sure we don't get crushed. Okay. Okay, we're still not done. Nobody can get me up here. Oh god, it's trying to learn how to climb. Okay. Carry it the smart way, gentlemen. Good. I should say ladies as well. Wanda's in there. A couple Wandas. More than one. Alright. Now to figure out how to deal with that guy. We want to make sure we leave some blues alive. Because carrying this back is going to be... You know what? I really should carry back the treasure first. No, hold up. Let's do 10 of each. Yeah, we don't need to actually kill the cannon beetle. What am I doing? I was wasting my time doing that. As long as we get both these treasures back, I think that's both for the floor. It's the king and the queen. Hell, I'll even have Olimar do this himself. Somehow. Yeah, it worked out. You can kind of see the rocket punch doing some damage. Good. Louie, how they doing? Alright, have him help out. Good. I think that's the last of the treasure. Any more treasure, Captain? I don't think so. Is the game finished yet? Okay, well, if you're gonna ask, no. But every time you do ask, I will say that the Persona 5 LP not only gets 5 minutes longer that I'm not going to do it, but also it gets 5 minutes shorter. So every time you ask, I actually do less of the game. And eventually, if you keep asking, not only will I not be doing anything like post-game or anything like any side quests, I might not even finish it. I might just end up playing, like, you know, up to the final dungeon and just quitting. So, I highly recommend, Jaden, that you don't ask. But no, in all seriousness, the Pikmin still has a lot to do. After this cave, I still have all the caves and Perplexing Pool left to do, like the 3 there that are annoying. Followed by 3 in the wild, whatever, the Whispering Wilds or something like that. Forget what it's called. Anyway, we now have the late snoozing bulborb. Whatever they're called. Well, I don't like this setup. So let's not deal with it. Good. You want Super to hate you. Basically, well, I don't know. How much of the side content is good in Persona 5? All of it? None of it? Like, what are we talking here? How good's the side content? Oh, that didn't stun. Well, he ate some whites and a purple. I saw that. God damn it. Falling rocks. I forgot falling rocks existed. Those are almost worse than bomb rocks. Great. The Pikmin annoyances never let up. No, thank you. Stop. Please stop. I wonder what asshole is up there throwing down rocks at me. Purples are not being very accurate today. I heard that rock. I heard it. Maybe if I stand still, it won't kill anything. Spouse alert! That's entertaining. Yeah, when I grabbed the whole army of purples, only one got thrown. That's really frustrating. That does happen sometimes, though. It's just something you have to deal with. Please stop. Rocks. Floor's going a little overboard with the mechanic. What do we have here? Yo-yo? So it looks like. Okay. Well, with the yo-yo in hand, I think we're good to just leave the sub-level. I'm gonna go with that. You call everybody, make sure they're all in a safe location. Olimari, make sure there's no more rocks. Rocks, unlike bomb rocks, always seem to trigger when you have a captain walk by them. That's why I don't think they're as bad. Bomb rocks and bomb spiders half the time only trigger if you have a Pikmin nearby. That's why they're super annoying. You think it'd be the other way around, considering rocks would be like, you know, a hazard triggered by a lot of noise or a lot of seismic energy. But no, it just sort of happened. Also, we did clear our debt. I don't know if I mentioned that. We are now 200 over debt. So at this point, we're just taking our victory lap. Of course, the game doesn't end once you clear your debt. That's only how you get a shitty ending. But if you want to get the best ending, just stick by, kids. I'll show you how it's done. Is this it? Are we done? We're done. Okay. Let's talk. See this? This is what we're dealing with here. What we have to do is we have to go along this whole path and plop out right up there. And we're just going to have to go. Because if we take our time, this guy happens. These are bulborb larvae. They don't drop corpses, and they spawn infinitely until we kill the boss. Best part about them, they eat your Pikmin so fucking fast. They have an immediate bite time. Very annoying. But as long as you're smart, you shouldn't have a problem with them. If you hear the bite sound, they're basically gone. Ay, ay. Just have to suck it up. You're losing some. He got floured and everything. Well. Alright, once you get to about this point, just move. Alright. Throw him on there. She'll roll around, and she'll kill her own young. Once you get to this part, you're done. The young can't do anything anymore. They're gonna get squished, and that's about it. You've already lost a bunch of Pikmin, but it's just Empress Bullblacks again. This time with children. That's all there is to it. Super easy. Doesn't even have enough time to spawn any babies. Make sure to whistle. You get to listen to the satisfying sounds of her squishing her own children. It's fun times. Whites! Whites! God damn it. Debbie's! Why were all the whites situated over there? Whatever, we have our army. Yo, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway, it's a little girl's shoe. Damn, that yellow fucking beat the shit out of him. It's like, I am not going to be your dinner. Guess we might as well flower these things before we leave them to die. We killed their parent, and we're just going to leave them at the entrance. Such is the sad life they lead now. What the hell are you guys doing down here? Oh, there's also a Steve. Well, good news is, we lost a shitload of Pikmin today. And I mean a shitload clearing out these two caves. But it's not a bad idea to have a day to pick back up our numbers. Especially our reds and our yellows. I noticed those were really dwindling. Reds are below 100 now. Yellows are getting dangerously close to being extinct. Repugnant appendage. It's perfect for the boots I am making. This is probably the saddest treasure, because, you know, whatever kid was alive is, now dead. Maybe they grew up and they just threw out the shoes. I don't know. With that, though, we're done the first area. And 400 over dead. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. You don't play most of the game with that awesome run speed, but once you have it, you're a little sad to see it go. We're out. We're there, dude. Game disc could not be read. Well, I was going to say you've been doing pretty good all day, but one's not too bad. It does mean we don't get the leaving the cave music. Oh, no, we do get the leaving the cave music. Just kidding. $36. It just gets worse and worse. That's it. We now have the whole debt collected. Question now is, though, what happens with the one we left sort of off to the side? That purple, or pink, or the white. I'm not sure what color they were. Oh well. You've repaid the entire debt. We didn't even get the message for repaying 90% of the debt. Good job. Now you can go spend time with your family. That took, what, 11 days? It's not bad. 10 or 11, something like that. Pretty good. Whites and the purples don't matter. Louis does, though. He's got a family that we're gonna have to pay a lot of taxes for. Oof. Well, that is the first ending of Pikmin 2. We gotta get the good ending, though, so don't pay too much stock to this. God damn, these graphics, though. Holy shit, for GameCube. Look at them! I love these graphics. They're so good. I'm not sure how the GameCube was so capable of creating something that looks this high-end, but they were. It doesn't look nearly as good on your screen over there that you guys are looking at, but for me, on a TV, on a television screen, it's gorgeous. It's utterly beautiful. But that said, we have some work to do. We now have all the worlds unlocked. After this cutscene, we're going to get the fourth one. But first and foremost, we have to start building up our army again and take a stab at the perplexing pool. We're going to have to build up some purples. I might just do that off screen so you don't have to watch me. That's going to involve mainly going back to the caves in the first area. Just jumping down them after a bit of time away from them and just building up my numbers. Just so I can get the 100 purples and get that treasure out of the way. That'd be pretty good. After that point, you never really need that many purples again. Special thanks to all those copyrights that we threw in our game. Oof. Pikmin lost in battle, 84. Lost to explosions, 30. That's about reasonable. 560 Pikmin were born. Red Pikmin born, 158. 68 yellows. Actually, we haven't birthed that many yellows. White Pikmin born, 70. Purple Pikmin born. Wow, we had equal numbers. Total playtime so far is that much. Huh? Let's take a look. We spent 11 days. We've lost 135 Pikmin. 84 to battle. 5 left behind. 4 to fire. 9 to drowning. Or science experiments, I guess. 3 to electricity. 30 to explosions. Nothing to poison yet. That's probably going to change. There are some enemies that wield poison in specifically annoying ways. Yep. Good gravy. That's one way of looking at it. The Wistful Wild. We're not going to be going there yet. Anyway, we now have raining shooting stars on the main screen every once in a while, and we have a gold ship. Good shit. So the Valley of Repose is totally done. The Awakening Wood is totally done. That just leaves the Perplexing Pool and the Wistful Wild. There's a lot to get there. I do want to just spend a day building up my numbers, however. Even though it won't be very productive treasure-wise. I'm thinking the Awakening Wood is probably the best place to do that. I don't want to spend too much time in the main area. Because in the starting area, that is where we're going to mostly want to build up our purple army. So let's not waste time. Let's just go to the Awakening Wood and build up numbers, berries, and other sort of shit. Mr. President! Yeah, make no waste. Anyway, Captain has a great, or the President has a great whistle. I love it. Alright, let's go. First order of business. Let's build up this yellow population. Jesus. See if we can't get some purples to help out with that. Alright. Yeah, if we just get these three, that'll be more than enough. We almost just lost the purple to the easiest enemy in the entire game. Not really, but come on. Really? These guys are taking forever to catch up. Oh, it's because we have the run boots on. I have to get used to that. Also, what the hell is that noise? Are they eating the bridge? They are eating the bridge. Well, it's not like we need to go back over there, so they can do that all they want. Yep, they eat your progress. Those little douchebags. Alright, that'll be good. Pick it up. Good stuff. That was fast. And you guys, I'm gonna go over here and stop them from eating all our berries. Bring that back to the base. Bring the berries back. Bring them all back. Bring everything back. Alright, yellow population's looking pretty good now. Just for the time being. Alright, President, you know how this works, right? Good. It's great that there's not a whole ton of cutscenes or just like the President re-experiencing everything we've already experienced. Game's like, yeah, just he read the logs on the space travel over here, I guess. I don't know. Something along those lines. Alright, that was pretty good. Hell yeah. Got everyone flowered and Ooh, spicy. And I accidentally gave it to the Reds. Well, that's fine. We'll give this one to them. Oh, no, it just stays. Well, I guess that's how that is. That one, though, on the other hand, is a 20. Ooh. give that to them. And hopefully not attract the giant flower. Good. I didn't know there was that up there. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. Build him up, build him up. Buttercup. Don't carry back the blue. Oh, they were just pushing it. Silly me. No, don't actually carry that back though. We're gonna save that for the blues. Good. Really? You knock that down and everything, and then you just bother trying to carry it back. Alright. No, carry those back. Okay. Wow. Talk about a total change from this morning. The Yellow Army's got a big buff. About to buff the reds and the blues as well. That'll be pretty good. Now, where are we missing a couple? We are missing 2 somewhere. Up there, there's 1. Let's destroy this before this mold becomes a problem. That actually grew before our eyes. Oh, thank you, mold. Thanks. No matter with that. You guys can stand in the middle and just carry back whatever falls. Meanwhile, there's another one that is missing somewhere. I see it? I don't see it. Maybe in front of one of the ships. Weird. Anyway. Well, the rest of them are basically good to go. Woo! Hey, stop hitting nothing, please. It's a waste of time, guys. Okay. Boy. We're going to town. Hell yeah, we got it to 8. Alright, now we're missing 6 somewhere, which would be up there. Now we're still missing 1. Where the hell is that one? I sure hope it fell through the map. That'd be just swell. Actually, before I pop you guys out, let's leaf you. Or flower you. I think we got most of them. Alright. That's more than enough yellows for the rest of the game, as long as we're careful with them. Purples, you're good to go. Reds, let's bring some of you out. It's time to build up your numbers. You've got a lot of beef the last couple of caves. You don't have any leaves as well. Okay, let's just bring all of you out then and try our best to leave you all. Alright, where is he at? Really? Okay. President. Hell are you doing over there, yellow? You're a leaf too. Good. I guess you're gonna be coming with us. Honorary Stanley of the day. Well, let's see if we can't find a way. How many blues and everything do we have? 175. Okay. Yeah, we're going to blues then. I don't even need to carry this back for the blues. I'll carry it back for the reds. Can we get the iridescent flint beetle? If we could, that would be great. But in order to do that, I would prefer to knock back some of the reds so we can get purple. Alright. And with the purples, we should easily be able to get the glint beetle and a lot of the rewards that come with it. That is, of course, stating the possibility that it exists. There is a gold beetle that I still haven't gotten, and that's up that way. But I don't care about getting the gold beetle. I just want this one. There you are. Well, that was some stuff, I guess. Got some nectar out of it. That was the main goal. And it looks like all the nectar got drank by 1 or 2 stragglers. Of course, that was the case. That one's sitting there very fat, knowing what he did. That's why glint beetles are not the best source of nectar. These things are pretty good sources of nectar, though. Good, 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 good. Much better. Okay, what else do we want to get? Well... we have time to get some more Ultra Bitter Spray. I think we're doing pretty good in the Ultra Spicy Spray right now. 10 is more than we're probably going to need for the immediate future. So... fuck it, I can never have enough. Back. Good. Rest to use. Go get some bitter spray. You're noticing that even the flowered Charlottes are having a difficult time keeping up with me now. The boots are very good, but they also come with their own disadvantage. It's not really a disadvantage so long as you keep track of it. It just means you have to keep tapping the button. But it's a little annoying. Not gonna lie. They're in the fucking light bulb, though. Jeez. Did I mention the light bulb doesn't even do anything unless you're in a cave? It's not like it lights up outside. Just in caves. Not that you really need to light up outside that much, but, you know. That was not enough. Alright, what else can I do with the rest of my day? Well, I could go to the White Flower Garden and get some whites. I could go to the Hole of Beasts and probably get some purples. I think there are some in there. But that's a waste of time, and I don't want to do that unless it's off screen. There's a whole horde of Pikmin over here just laying about. Let's not worry about most of this stuff. Might just be a good time to end off the day. Turns out that one Stanley that came with us that entire time became a Shelby at the end. Probably one of the ones who swarmed the nectar prematurely. Alright. Captains go out on a search, I guess. We're gonna go have an adventure. at the speed of sound. Totally redacted our progress. Well, we could get the bridge knocked back over, not that it matters. That's a waste of time. Fuck it, we're done. We have everyone out? Yeah, we do. Okay. What's our final numbers? 113. Oh, yeah, we're good. Good day for building up the Pikmin. Once again, did not even send a leaving party for us. They're just like, fuck you. Get out of here. Today's report. The one twinkle in the O always made me think it was repart, even though that makes no sense. Look at that yellow increase. Holy shit. Talk about overkill. Got back from vacation, finally you're on a treasure hunt. Yeah, we're working on it. Day 12. We got plenty of time. We'll be back in, what? About 10 days, give or take. Alright. Perplexing pool it is. Let's start making some progress, shall we? Now that we've got a whole horde of people in our party, we have enough time to do whatever we want. Anyway, this is day 13, so I'm kind of curious if this is one of those days where the one guy spawns. And does not appear to be the case. Okay. Yeah, the Beedoo Longlegs sometimes spawns over there. I think it's like day 15 or something like that. Not sure when the Bulborb spawns. Not sure at all. Alright. Let's just get a whole horde of blues. For our purposes, that's what we're gonna need. This is the first time having blues in a perplexing pool. Alright. Let's see if we can't leaf all the, or flower all these. Oh, we lost one. Oh well. Well, that's our ticket to a potential flowering. Help anytime you feel like, Mr. President. Whatever, the only ones who fell down were flowers. If there's not a single piece of nectar. Alright. Let's go take care of that guy. This is a fun enemy. It's Mr. Moo Cow. No! Got him. We dropped the bobber and everything. And that thing, which is worth a lot of Pikmin, so I'll bring it back. Got a bridge over there, so let's do that. Actually, fuck it. We're not gonna carry them all over that way. That sounds annoying. Let's just do it this way. Alright, we'll work on that. Don't want to be underneath the bridge. I'm not sure if the Pikmin 1 glitch is still a thing. Alright, we have to get yellows over for that reason. And if we can break that, we're good to go. That'll give us a lot of freedom. Wollywog, how you doing, bud? Not the time, bobber. The aquatic mine. It's a mine of some form. Try jumping with that weight on you. Okay, he jumped anyway. He did not care. Alright, Blues. We're gonna have to see if we can't find a way to get rid of some of this water. I don't think the game's gonna give us one. So... Ooh, but it is gonna give us a way to flower some Pikmin. Good. That's what we need. Desperately. Please be some nectar. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of nectar. Here, you work on that. I heard the splat. Alright, good. Let's get some yellows out. Oh, we have a full healed... Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I probably did. Oh, awesome. Good, good. Very good. Get it! And there were some leaves left behind. Not to mention the leaves probably on the bridge, but oh well. Guess they missed all that delicious nectar. Yeah, there are plenty of leaves on the bridge. Oh well. Carry that back, I guess. Why not? Not like anyone else can get it. And it's free Pikmin, so hey. Woo! Okay, well... If we carry the rest of these back as well, I'll also just deposit the rest of my Pikmin. And call it a day. With that, well, not like literally call it a day. No, that'd be a huge waste of time. I'm gonna have to go get the yellows. And with this, we'll be able to spawn a bunch, since we're going to be spending the next couple days in Perplexing Pool. I don't mind actually having them wait. Becoming nice, beautiful flowers on their own time. Alright, we do need some blues to take care of that thing down there. So I'm going to leave about 25. Alright. There we go. That should be plenty. Let's bring out a bunch of yellows. About 25. We don't need a ton. And besides, we need to be careful about how we lead these Pikmin. Considering the narrowness of the job we have to perform. Yeah, it's not like surgery, but it's a little scary. Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. One made it. One made it, huh? Hey, Captain, we need some more drown victims. Oh, for the love of God. All those yellows we built up. Well, that's a shame. Now I kind of wish Speedy Longlegs was still here so we could use all his capsules. Okay, let's go a little bit slower this time, huh? It's not gonna work. Alright. No pushing, guys. Okay, there we go. Is that so hard? No, I don't think it was. That one's thinking about it. I know you probably lost your wife and several kids in that, but don't do it. Really? Bud, come on. Thanks. Okay. Alamar. Captain President person's gonna keep an eye on that, so you can take these blues, and what they're gonna do is they're gonna help out the yellows who just gave up their lives for a very, very stupid cause. Let's bring back some corpses for the yellows. Alright, let's carry all this back into range so the yellows can get to them. Okay, that's good. And that went sliding right back into the water. Look at that. So good. Love it. That tells me you should probably bring this a little bit closer. There's also a bridge over there that we need to knock down. That's something we'll do. Alright, let's not get too crazy over there, guys. We don't need you to take it too far. In fact, I might just have you guys start working on that wall. Now let's do it. Fuck it. What's preventing me? It's only 13, but that's enough to take it at least part of the way down. How are they doing? Shit, they're done. Alright, well now we need some blues so we can get down there and break that. Because not only does that lead to a cave, that also leads to the water being drained, which will be great. That drains a shitload of water. That said, we are going to get 30 yellows out so we can carry back the rest of this shit. Build back their numbers after the awful drowning of April 16th. 17th. Just kidding. It's 4 in the morning. Alright. Well, we just got a bunch of Wandas, so that's good. Never found a name for the blue bulbs, but no one really responded, so... Oh well. I got to deal with them for very long. I think they're all dead now. About. Good. Spawn all the yellows. 5 each. Hey, that probably made up for it. Well, mostly. 80 is a good number. Alright, while they work on the wall over there, you, 35, are going to help me out by breaking down... Wanda, what are you doing? You 36 are going to help me, I guess. Fuck it. By breaking down that one little gate. And make sure, Mr. President, that none of these guys like to join. There we go. Large rock sits in this reservoir of water. Mm-hmm. Let's be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. Yeah, I've been separating them. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Good. Cave. Alright, where's this treasure at? It's around here somewhere. Might only be gottenable with yellows. Maybe actually with whites. Might be underground. No, I've sort of forgotten how much treasure's underground. There's an awful lot. Well, it certainly is underground. Alright, well, we'll get that tomorrow. I don't think we have enough time for cave spelunking. So, again, another day of not much treasure. In fact, none at all. But We did have the productive time to smash down that wall over there as well as that wall, open up a cave pretty much for free, and we can do that all tomorrow. Send you back up home, and with the rest of the day, we might as well have these blues help out with the wall. Wow. This wall is a real bitch shit, huh? Speed it up. No slackers on my end. We're breaking that bitch down. Is there anything even to drain the water over this way? I don't think so. Wow, that was a strong-ass wall. Whee!
They're going in hyper-powered into the onion sack tonight.
Well, progress was made a little bit. Not much treasure progress. We lost 20 yellows to very stupid things. I think we lost about 4 blues to getting eaten as well. Oh well. Acceptable losses. We lost 7, but we gained 50 blues. Wow. We lost a lot today. Oh, we starting to stop hearing from you. Louie's got a sweet grandmother. Okay. Oh, the game starts telling you how many treasures there are and everything once you clear the first mode. Just a nice little way to help you figure out where all the treasures are. So it even tells you there's 7 above ground treasures. Which is nice. Means we got a lot of work ahead of us. That said, though, we're probably just going to bring out a whole army of blues to knock down that stupid fucking wall. A lot of Wandas. You ready? Speed up that wall. Joe's boss! Okay, if this thing doesn't go down in like 10 seconds, I'll be impressed. Alright, I'm slightly impressed. Yeah, we did it, though, in the end. Annihilate him! I mean, hey, might as well use it while we have it. Okay. I think we have another buried treasure here. Yes. Which means in order to get that, we're going to need our captains to help out equally. Well, we might as well bring this back for the yellows again. Or maybe the blues. I don't really care that much who gets it. As long as they don't go to waste. One thing I will give this area, nice music. Way better than the first Pikmin music in the one area. The down, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god. Fucking gag me with a fork. It's so bad. They took the long way around, didn't they? They most certainly did. That thing is back, too. Alright, well, as long as you went the long way around, that definitely means we have enough time to get the yellows in on it. So let's put most of you back. And let's get working with what we got. about 35. Oh, yellows already have 100? Okay, cool. Sweet. I was going to build them up if they didn't have 100 already. I don't really care then. Alright, let's get about 15 of you bad boys on this. Alright. First order of business is making sure that we can get the 15 whites on over there. Because we're going to get the whites over there, but we're also going to need the blues. The blues are going to be who carry it back. Well, the whites are going to be who dig it up. Actually... Churcho, you're going to stay right there, Mr. President. I'm not sure what his name is. I think it's Churcho, the president. I don't know. I just call him Mr. President, and sometimes Winston Churchill. Because he sounds like he says, Churchill! And it's kind of hilarious to imagine Winston Churchill leading a bunch of really short midget flowers. Pardon the language if that's offensive, but it's kind of a funny image. And we got the onion. An actual one this time. Okay, make sure there are no whites on that, because the whites will just drown if they try to grab it. Okay, now we need to throw the whites back on over, which means we probably should have the president ready to intercept, but it's okay. Churchill. Good. And that white straggler. Okay, now we're gonna need the whites to go unearth a treasure on over that way. We're also gonna use some of these whites to dig the leaves out. I guess, I don't know. Something to do, I guess. Well, this guy, we're gonna beat him up because he's free treasure. Free money. Free Pikmin. That's it. Also, he doesn't really fight back. He can, he doesn't really fight back. He's pretty bad at it. Watch me get immediately punished for fighting him, though. He's hard to fight, though, because there's only one place you can attack him from. But seriously, his aggro range is hilariously small. There it is. Can fuck you up something fierce, but generally he won't. Woo! There's the onion. Spare parts. Onion replica. Okay. Olimar, how we doing? You're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Good. That's exactly where I wanted you to be. It's a very interesting way of whistling the theme, I guess, Olimar. I'm not sure what you're doing. You're going... I like your style. Guess while we have the time, let's gather everybody else out. How many yells do we have in the field right now? I don't think we have any. We don't have any. Alright, let's bring about 15. Just so we don't have to deal with the sprouting blues. And we're halfway through the day already. That's okay. Our plan is mainly to get the above ground treasures that we can get in the immediate area. And of course... Mr. Cave. More blues are always appreciated. Let's get some reds. Because why not? Those will go to whoever gets them, I guess. Always blue. Holy shit. Well, you guys certainly uncovered a lot. Numbers are increasing exponentially. Lovely. You'll love to see it. Alright, well, the blue number's about to rocket. Yeah, I don't think we need that many blues. Yeah, we don't need that many, but we have that many, so I guess that's something that exists. We might be a little bit more, uncaring if a blue dies now. Just saying that much. If we already weren't, we definitely won't be now. Also, we have exactly one. I'm so tempted to just kill you so I don't have to deal with you. But I guess we'll deal with our little Samuel. Where's your treasure at? Is it on the other side? It's on the other side, that's right. Get it. Where is it, actually? There it is. Whoa! That's a big conch shell. Neato. Well, while you guys carry that back, I guess we can carry back, something. Something, indeed. What are we gonna carry back? Might be some shearwigs over here. Yeah. As well. Maybe there's a chance to get a nectar out of this. We did. Okay, cool. Well, we can flower that one straggler Samuel. Wherever that one straggler is. Maybe he's carrying back something. He might be part of the conch shell crew. Or maybe he got left behind because he's so goddamn slow. He totally got left behind, didn't he? No. Where is he? Well, we're gonna find out eventually. No, actually, I think I just saw Samuel. Who'll we leave behind? Fortified delicacy. Who the fuck eats rocks? We're missing one. No. Yeah, we're missing one. Samuel, where'd you go? Do you see him? Do you see the Samuel? No. It's totally him too, because he would have gotten left behind, but really... Really wish there was a way to just hover in on the things you're missing. Because I can't switch to my leaf. Nope. Where'd he go? I don't see any specks of color out of place. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna leave him. Maybe he'll warp back to the ship. Maybe he won't. Maybe he's around there chasing one of those Wollywog tadpoles. Once again, this is why I named my Pikmin. So I have a very specific person to yell at. Let's go. You're not going to be around here for very much longer. I have a very special plan for you. You're gonna become a Wanda. Please, for the love of God, just get the nectar. Thanks. Good. Welcome to the crew. Now you're not going to be annoying anymore, right? Despite the fact that I massively outrun you. You can't carry the Pikmin if you're worried they're going to leave you behind, or you're going to leave them behind. But let's come in with our whole army on the shower room. This game is not too bad. The boss is kind of hilariously easy. And overall, the whole place itself is just not that big of a problem. But we'll see how quickly I bite my foot, I guess. This will probably be the last cave I do before I quit for the night. Alright, well, first off, we have some hormonal dissonance on the enemy placement. Okay! Am I not? I don't even know how that happened. Oh, wait, because he's blowing water, that's right. Okay. Let's get rid of that Wollywog. Because that's why. Okay, bud. Did we not bring any purples? We forgot to bring purples! Oh, fuck. Oops. That should be okay. We don't need purples. We can go without them for a dungeon. Pikmin 2, the balance patch. We don't have any ways of easily killing the white Wollywogs, unfortunately. I mean, we do have easy ways of killing them, but they're very wasteful ways. I don't like your range. It scares me. Oh my god, did you see that shit? Well, we already lost 2 blues. Then again, we have 260 or something like that. I don't think I really care that much. That was kind of unnecessary, but I kind of wanted to do it, so oh well. Well... Luckily, purples aren't technically needed for anything, unless it's like the globes, but we're not going to be collecting any more of those globes. They're just really good at fighting. Falling from the ceiling as well. Ow. I really need to go get that fucking electricity safety thing. By the time I get it, it's not going to be useful anymore. Alright. And in order to bring back this thing, whose name I forget, I know what it's for. It's like one of those little saucer lid things. I don't remember what they're called. Anyway. I think we got most of them reflowered. That's good. Bring that back, and then we're good. I think. Maybe. Do we have any more treasure around? Any treasure back here that I should know about? No. Yep. Merciless Extractor. Oh, you know what that thing is? I think I'm wrong. I don't think that's like a lid to a sugar cup or a thing like that. I think that is a juicer. Something that you put a fruit on and you just squeeze around the fruit. To like open up the fruit. Like, you know, you put like an orange on it and just squeeze it. Yeah, it's a hand juicer. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Well, there's poison. Not sure why I brought 30 whites instead of any purples. Really would have been a smart idea. There's those jellyfish enemies. Those are really cool. Yeah, let's just whisk that back without any worries from the enemies. Okay. That guy's kind of a problem, but at the same time not. What it does is it sucks in all your Pikmin. But it takes forever to eat them. Durable energy cell. I wonder how much they had to ask for that product placement. Alright, let's beat up that jellyfish. Really not that big of a problem. It even has a stronger variant that comes later, sucks in more, flies a little bit higher. Still not that big of a problem. Swarm them. Does not drop anything. On the on outside levels, I believe it drops pellets. And sometimes it will drop items. Ooh. Bulb orbs is where the problem comes in when you don't have purples. Don't drop it. It dropped it. I was more referring to the soap, but I guess I would prefer that wasn't dropped from the ceiling either. Gotta get these guys out of the way. At this point, collecting treasure is purely for points and completionist's sake. Still, I want to do it though. Not the time game. Sud generator. I really don't want to visit this planet now if they haven't invented soap. No, it's not like we can reverse engineer these treasures. if they don't have the materials on their planet. So what that tells me is that most of these are just going to be high-end purchasable, like, for the very extremely wealthy. Not even, like, in-call magazines. Alright, Churchill, can we do this? Yeah, we got this. Might take a little bit of time, but it's worth it. This is what we have the Ultra Defense for. For situations like these, where you forget your purples, that's exactly what we got the suit of armor for. Because we forgot to do something. Not the time. Nah, you missed it. Good. Better than risking a ton of Pikmin. I guess I could also start throwing my white Pikmin towards it just to poison them on purpose. But killing Pikmin on purpose is not necessarily something I like to do. Only when it's for science experiments. I already know what's going to happen if I feed them white Pikmin. There's no question as to what happens. Do we have any whites left over to take care of this? We do. Good. Well, there's... Oh, wait, we got all the treasure already. Shit, what am I doing? I'm wasting my time. Dummy. Let's leave. Sub-level 3. I don't recall this cave being that long. Probably be done in another 20 minutes or so. Okay. There's the bigger variant. Hey, if you want to fly over here, please. I welcome you. Swarm. Got him. Thanks for the mirror. Clamshell mirror. Mirrored stage. Oh! Ow. Captains keep getting bit. Luckily we have way too much defense, so it doesn't matter. Well, this is a cute little home. I like it. We're missing a bunch. Stop going on little adventures, guys. We got work to do. Business, as it were. And that business does not involve whatever you were doing over there. It does, however, involve breaking down this wall over here. Could you imagine if the walls in these caves had as much health as the walls outside? This exists to waste your time. That'd be great. I would love that. A lot. Most of them got flowered. You got a couple stragglers left over as per usual, but it's alright. Mr. Sawblade walking around with all the shing, shing, shing noises. That time we didn't even get to hear the Pikmin get eaten. Nice try. There's a lot of them. That's when it can get a little bit annoying. There's multiple. They just pop out. They don't even really react surprised when they get eaten by the jellyfish. They just sort of exist. By the way, I believe white Pikmin still work, even if they get absorbed by the jellyfish. So they will still poison the jellyfish. Pop them out, please. Thanks. They can eat a lot. Like, they're not pushovers. If you let them walk all over you, they will eat a lot. Wow. That was a silly enemy placement. Why place it when you know I was going to just direct all my Pikmin into the wall? Oh well. Oh, that's a lot more mean! Fuck you! You're lucky I don't have purples for your ass. Scrumptious shell. Nope, that was a lot of sad deaths. Lucky I only lost 6 to that nonsense. Then again, another good thing about not having any purples here, I'm not losing purple Pikmin. I'm not gaining them either. I mean, I guess I'll gain them if I find some purple posies. Which would be cool game to throw me a bone. I'd love that, honestly. You would hear no complaints from me, sir. No, sir. E. Anyway, tuna can lid. Or maybe a Chefware decan lid. Vorpal platter. What else is down here? Where's the exit? There it is. Stop trying to join me. I feel like some of these exits are created in such a way where it's supposed to be a puzzle to figure out how to get to them. Like in that case, since it was across the water, you'd have to throw them up on the ledge and then pull them back. But again, it's never necessary. The game never forces you to bring your Pikmin to the exits or the next floors. It just assumes you sort of get there. Well, it's playing break floor music. Oh, I remember this break floor. Oh, this is a good one. Even though there is a treasure here, it's very simple to get treasure. No threat to your Pikmin. Yep, look at this. Knock the purple down. That's going to be some purple spray for us. We only got the one purple spray, huh? Oh well. That's fine. Also got some candy pop buds, which we're going to use to get some blues, probably. I'll use the leaf blue to get some more blues. Just a straight upgrade. Fortunately, that does mean the other candy pop bud is utterly worthless to us. Exchange rate on the other one is not going to be very good. It'd be whatever you throw in for whatever the other thing is. It's just like, eh. I'm going to waste my time. Is this water? Oh no, this is light water. Okay. Your Pikmin can walk in water. They cannot, however, walk in deep water. Anyway, marijuana leaf. Smoke up, kids. That is the exit. We don't want the exit. I think we're good. Once we get the marijuana leaf, we're basically golden. Exit is right on over that way. Alright, we're good to go. No more eggs? No eggs. Alright, bring it back. We're back up to 100. Arboreal frippery. I think it should have been called arboreal tomfoolery. 420 blaze it, kiddos. Sub level 5. Alright. Well, treasure's ticking immediately, which is always a good sign. Or a bad sign, depending. There's a wall. That is the way to the next floor. Oh, that is not the way to the next floor. Hey, we got purples now. Well. Even if they're just Berthas, at least they exist. Wollywog, I will be back for you, let me tell you what. Anyway, let's just use all those Samuels we got. Because we have way too many. Get ourselves some Berthas. I'm not going to give up the Wandas, though, unless I have to. Welcome back, Bertha. Nice to have you. That said, beating up the Wollywog with you is going to be a little bit easier said than done. We're basically going to want to do it with an... Oh my god. How slow they are. We're going to want to do it with a whole army of reds and purples. Jump. It's like Wollywogs don't even get stunned. Whatever, we lost 6 more. I don't think we lost a single Bertha to that, so if we just lost reds, I'm okay with the losses. It's a shame we have to keep losing to Charlottes to stupid Wollywogs, but, you know, sometimes they're necessary losses. Wollywogs are even scary for the captains to fight. Surprise attack! Fuck you. I don't want to have to deal with your bullshit. Break that down. That is a bit of a mean jellyfish placement, but we'll live it. Hey, Rex. Gave me back. Now, that was a good smorgasbord of units. Also, people keep posting in the Discord. I'm not sure what they're posting, but I'm curious. Void for Smash would be cool too, I agree. Super Brawly, some Danganronpa shit, Smash Trash. Monokuma for Smash, okay. Blah, 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 blah. As the bear from Danganronpa. I would be down with either. However, I would definitely totally be down for Void. Because we don't have enough sword fighters in Smash. We need more. Okay. Well, you guys wanted to come see, I guess? You really can't see. Maybe this way? Maybe we don't have to worry about that nonsense if we could just get up there somehow. You know what? President, we're going to go on a scavenger hunt, and we're going to see where that last treasure is and decide what we need to do from there. I prefer to do as little work as possible. Well, that might be possible. Almost womboed me. Ow. Dick. I like how after you get the fire suit upgrade, these guys become less threatening than the water blowhogs, because the water blowhogs can stun you, while these guys can't even do damage to you with their fire. Aim at President. There you go. Okay. Well, other than that piece of treasure, do I have anything else left to get? Well, the exit's gonna require some transport. Oh, there's a ladle. Looks like we're not done. Let's just get all the fire Pikmin together for this. Our Reds, our Charlottes, and our Steves. I don't think we have too many Charlottes left. 15. Counting this one straggler, Stanley, who wants to join in on the fun, but is not allowed. He is permanently banned. Too slow. Okay, all hazards have been taken care of, except for this one. The hazard being... Oh no, it is actually still shooting fire. For a second there I thought it wasn't. Yeah, all hazards are gone. Just some treasures. President! Got some work to do. Let's clear this shit out. Is this going to be worth 100 like all the other bottle caps? Yep. Yoo-hoo! Pondering emblem. It is very pondering to consider that there was once a time long ago and far away where Yoo-hoos were in glass bottles and not in, you know, little juice packs where they belong. Apparently I have 9 Pikmin in my army. Good to know. Where are they? Oh, they're just hiding underneath the spoon. Cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't warp through the floor. That would just be the saddest thing. There you go. Poison spider, huh? Oh, I don't care about poison spider. Fuck off. You're shit. You're nothing. Just to demonstrate, I'm gonna kill you. See? Appears super rarely, doesn't ever do anything when he appears. Pikmin don't run very fast when they're poisoned. When they're on fire, they go wiggy, 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 and they go all over the place. But when they're poisoned, they go. They don't actually run that fast. Broken Food Master. Good. Well, discounting whatever I lost in the first couple floors and discounting what I lost from the Wollywog, I'm basically doing pretty okay. The restock floor helped me get back up to a happy medium. I'm still missing 6, but that's okay. Most of what I lost were, I believe, reds. I don't remember. Hopefully it was mostly Stanleys and... Or not Stanleys. Hopefully it was mostly Steves, not too many Charlottes. I'm having a lot more trouble than usual keeping track of flowered Pikmin. I find that they keep getting turned back into leaves. Level 6. Well, there's a treasure immediately. That's pretty nice. Pretty friendly of the game. Good placement. Oh, is this the floor where there's a bunch of these holes? Yeah, and then like spiders come out of each of them. I think that's how this works. Huh. Please stop attacking him. That's one that I'm actually kind of scared of. Snapple. Rejected, the button is up. Abstract masterpiece. Hey, can we get a boundary break in and flip the Snapple over to see if it actually has a Snapple fact? That'd be pretty cool. Alright, this one, I'm gonna actually want to try and kill it fast. Yellow spiders are no fun. They insta-kill your Pikmin. Also, one thing I noticed, half the spiders you can hit with your captains, other half you can't. I'm not sure why. They're all like the same height, but there was probably something messed up in their coding that prevents like them from being hit or not being hit. I'm not sure which is preferable. Thank you. Drop it. Please don't throw them on top of the bridge. There we go. Pikmin are everywhere. That one's just working on the wall from up above. Good. That's why I don't like those guys. They sort of create pandemonium. Props go to the guy who is attacking from the top. Okay. Good shit. 7 and 7. Nice. Got a vast majority of them flowered. Fortunately, we still have a Wollywog to deal with. Alright, Captain. What's the plan of action, huh? Same old, eh? Just go back in your hole with that, please. Thanks. reds. A lot of reds. Well, as long as it was just reds. We don't need reds to fight the boss, so I'm not that concerned. A lot of Charlottes gave up their lives so that the Gertrudes and the Berthas... Gertrudes and the Berthas didn't have to, not the Gertrudes. Gertrude is a weird name. Offense, no given to all the Gertrudes out there. That is a bomb spider! I don't know how just one single solitary Shelby was lost to that. I forgot that there was a bomb spider in one of those. But it makes total sense now that you think about it. Oh god. Why? My heart. Behemoth jaw. Well, our way out. Open. Next, we need to think about our way forward. Okay. Oof. Well, that is probably a spray-worthy opponent, because that just looks annoying. Then again, we do have a bunch of blues. Still, spray-worthy opponent. I'm probably going to use the Ultra Bitter Spray, just to make it extra easy and obvious. Alright, beat him up. Fortunately, that nectar is only useful for the 2 Samuels we have. But anyway, we need it for the duck. Good. Apart from the vicious, deadly creatures, I would totally sleep here. I think I just channeled a little bit of Nintendo Capri Sun. Just a little bit there. I think he would have agreed. Like the Bulborb sleeping in that little bit of water. I don't know. I could fall asleep in the water. In the bath? Oh, yeah. Take a nap in the bath. Absolutely. Flexing Pool does mimic the summer, so I'm guessing that water is pretty warm down there. Rubber ugly. For some reason we brought that back to Planet Hoctate, despite the fact that we did not bring that back to Planet Hoctate yet. Question that. Next. Okay. Well, only the Wyowogs have been the true danger of this place so far. And it looks like that's going to be all she wrote, because again, this boss is not too bad. Before I get utterly annihilated by the boss. But there it is. I believe the small ones are called Toady Bloisters, while this one's called a Great Toady Bloister. Oh, so he can eat you through the wall. That's one of the only things you can do. The different colorization of his eyes tells you which captain he's going for. You're supposed to fight this with Louie, so he has blue and red. But since I'm fighting him with the captain, it's still blue and red because they didn't program something different. Anyway, let's smash down some more walls. Gives us a little bit more room to work with. He has his very own specific arena, so we don't really have to worry. We can just move around. Decide what we want to do with ourselves. Good. So, how you want to do with this guy is try to create a situation where he's aiming for, like, the captain in particular, and then have, like, the other captain go forward and, like, kick his ass. Last thing you want him to do is to, like, attack. He picks on pretty fast. See? He goes after your active captain. Oh no, one Pikmin. Hey, what's up? Hey, see? This boss, he doesn't commit. He's like, oh, a tasty captain over there. I'm gonna get his ass. Yum, yum. And while Churchill comes over here and is just like, I'll capitalize. Hey, don't capitalize on that. Capitalize on this. It's like Psycho Mantis plugging in the controller to the second port. He only attacks towards your captain, so it's not that big of a deal to do this. Hey, don't attack him. Attack me. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Hell yeah. If I only attack the player controlling, I'll never be in trouble. Hey bud, I'm over here. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. So far we've lost one Pikmin to this guy. Yeah, not a very difficult opponent. Do not want him to bite though, because there's actually some guys in front of him. Got him. And we get this little device, which I believe is pretty good. Does the LP on the end of your name stand for Little Peanut? You got it! Finally someone got it. Thank you. It's been 7 years, but finally someone got it. No, I promised a reward to the first person to get it, but it's been a long time and I've actually lost the reward, so unfortunately I'm just gonna have to like make you a nice plaque in Microsoft Paint. But that'll be coming your way relatively shortly. Amplified amplifier. Increases the distance of your whistle. The Mega Tweeter. Huzzah. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is a good upgrade. Okay, I'm going to bed. Alright. Have a good night. I'm also going to bed really soon. Let's go with here. Alright, yeah, we're out. $22. Blech. We're losing more and more. Oh well. At least we aren't getting any more stupid holes where we forget to get the treasure before going to the next floor. I think I was scarred immediately after the one floor. Whose name I can't remember. Also technically Snagger Hole. But Snagger Hole doesn't count. I had to leave the treasure behind. Do we have anything left we can do with our day? Not really. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it off then. Well, that was a productive day. That's some very presentable music, too. That's an interesting cast of characters. I wonder why the Spotty Bullbear Dwarf Bulborb is hanging out with the Fiery Bulborb. That doesn't really match the camouflage? And the Fiery Blowhog's just there to be an asshole. It's not even like he eats your Pikmin, he just catches them on fire. Every single goddamn day. How do we wind up with 60 more blues every day? 21 to battle, 1 to an explosion. I'm still surprised we only lost 1 to an explosion. Your special bonus arrived. Woohoo! Don't worry, I'll be back soon, wife. I just have to get more treasure. But that's about half the perplexing pool done. Got both of... Yeah, that's literally like exactly half. We have an easy cave next, and after that, one of the hardest caves in the game. And 4 above ground treasures to get, which will take a variety amount of time. We still have 1 more to get that's from the yellow camp that we never really bothered to get. And there's several others we have to get. Other than that, perplexing pool is almost done, and then we can move on to the Wistful Wilds, which has some of the most annoying caves in the game, not to mention the most annoying treasure, the weight, the coveted weight, which weighs exactly 1,000, and that means we're going to have to get 100 purples. That's going to be great. But, that's going to be it for today. When we come back next time for more Pikmin 2, we're going to be rounding out the perplexing pool, perhaps, with the rest of our time, or not. We will be getting a jump start on it, and going to what is perhaps my favorite cave in the entire game. See you guys for that next time. Have a good night, because it is 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed.